Oh, let's take a big swig of mildly warm coffee. I had a like rice bowl. Caffeine. All right, let's go to Twitch. Get the chat. Hey, it's me. Pop out chat. Put that right there. Get the YouTube chat. Pop out chat. That's pretty fun moving across my 4 monitors. All right. Now I have to work. Coffee is good. I drank a lot of coffee. I drank like half the coffee. Gotta get started. Okay, what's... Alright, what kind of music should I play? How about, what the hell is this? Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, what I play? I gotta find some stuff. Should I go back to playing like everything? Let's try this. Edit, sort by random. Oh, is this a cool song? Oh, is this like a Monster Cat song? I can't remember. Alright, well, let's switch over to scripting view. This is scripting view. Don't need this anymore. Remove from favorites. Why does it have hide application? Sublime. Music with lyrics? Oh, this is gonna go away soon. Dubstep. When did I download this? This has got to be like a 2014 song. Yay. I don't remember it. I'd rather listen to this. Alright, so what was I going to do today? Let me check my notes. Physics get state, game mechanics get state, dynamic instance get state. That's a pretty good idea. Oh yeah, Is it true Roblox is deprecating tick for time? I have heard nothing about that. Heard nothing about that. Bug. Very frightening. If you have an error, you're fine. But if you have no error, be very afraid. Didn't know you stream? How did you find the stream then? This is kind of not what I'm thinking about right now. Let's see. What's probably more like this stuff. Gemcraft chapter 2. Just like background stuff. Looking through Roblox Studio section. Usually I hit number 1 on Roblox Studio section. Not a high bar to hit though. Okay, so I'll have to fix my upload thing. Oh no, it probably works actually because I restarted. Okay, I was going to check. Why? So Aiden helped me find an issue that was happening with timer event replication, and it's pausing timers. So if you just like pause and unpause and stuff, sometimes the event doesn't go through, and that desynchronizes the timers. And it happens so often that it always happens. Except it's not odd enough that you don't really know what's going on. So it's also how I found out Stylus Studio streams. I see. So basically, I wonder if the should replicate function. Okay, this is server side actually. On the client side, what does it say? Timer add-in. If the owner is local, does that that's that should be the index, right? Replication index is local. Because like the owner for bot timers is local, I think. No, well, okay, well the index is more like what to index it by. The owner is who owns the replication. So there's no should replicate function here. It just always does it. So how is it possible that sometimes it doesn't does it? So on the server, where would it be? Bot playback control. It creates timers. Does it create it here? Yes, it does. It creates timers for the bots. What happens when it does that? It does others with bot ID. Replication model, others, bot ID. So local would be just a string server to represent that the server owns the timer. Oh. Need more coffee. New mouse, Razer Death Adder Elite. No, bad choice in my opinion. The latest Razer mice that I bought two. Both of them broke after 1 year. So it works for a year, and it's a good mouse, but then it breaks. So now my mouse is G Pro Wireless Super Light. It's wireless. This looks like a pain. Yeah. This is a sometimes bug. The worst type of bug. There's no errors. There's no logs. It just fails. And it doesn't fail every time. It only fails sometimes. So it's really hard to look at it and know whether you've changed something, like, because you don't know if it's just that it didn't work this time, and you don't know if it did work this time based on what you changed. It's the worst. Stick to modeling. Okay, how can I check? Right, I was thinking, like, what if I send IDs with the timer events? So, but it would be like here, replicate timer event. I would, yeah, no. Why don't I give it a shot here? I'll just, yeah, no. That's a fine idea. Counter equals 0, and then I do counter equals counter plus 1, and then put counter in here. And now, whenever a timer event is sent to the server, it says plus 1 timer event. And then the client and server counters should stay the same. And if they don't, then it's Roblox's fault. Because, like, I need to know that I can trust Roblox to do the networking here. What game is this for? B-Hop and Surf. My games. And Death Run. I'm going to make a Death Run game. Let's rename this to something like C timer event. I could do the same there, but whatever. Okay. I only need this is the only problem here. So what's the bug? Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't be trying to find it. Okay, so now on the server, whenever it gets called here, it calls from the function list based on the function ID, which is replicate timer event. And then here, replicate timer event. Now there is a C timer event. As the timer event ID. Okay, so now Now I need to have a little index. C timer event index, I guess, something like that. And then we do C index. Tracked equals timer. C timer event index by player. Bam. And then if not C tracked, then C tracked equals equals 1 end, and then I can just do it like this, or 1, and then equals C tracked. Actually, no, I'm gonna do, I forgot, or 0 plus 1. Right? Okay. If C tracked does not equal C timer event, then print parent. Print problem. Sure, I don't care about the spelling. I just need to know that there's a problem. Yeah, let's print it as C timer event C tracked. And I'll actually print which one it is so I don't get confused. Okay. I used to be a C timer index back in my day. Look at how nice this function is. You just like do a little couple function calls, a little short circuit, and you just call a different function. You don't really care. I need help scripting on my map. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's too bad, dude. Scripting on my map on your bhop and surf map? Because I will help you with that. If it's a surf map, you don't need to code. Yeah. You don't need scripts when you're making bhop and surf maps. There's all sorts of behavior that's outlined on the bhop and surf wiki for map making. You got a Discord server? It's not like official, but it's really official. You need like special requirements to meet special Roblox requirements for your server, for it to be an official server, right? You need it to be like kid friendly and stuff. Well, the bhop and surf community is rather toxic, mostly the bhop community, so that's kind of difficult. So I'm just gonna leave it as unofficial. So you have to find it yourself. Okay, so now I've made a tracking variable that tracks the number of timer events that come through. Right, I'm just gonna make a queue. Okay, so I made a little thing that does this thing, and maybe it'll print nothing. Probably it'll print nothing because probably Roblox is pretty good at sending these through. Okay, so how would there be any other problems? If it decided not to send the timer event in the first place, why would that change? If it decided not... Okay, if it decided not to re-replicate the timer event as well. So there's also these should replicate. An error would make it not forward. Roblox has broken my game before. Several times. But fortunately, there's people who can send me messages about it. Roblox is good at doing that. Well, it's kind of hard because like in order to improve the platform, you like have to. It's a big tower of code, right? And you have to replace the supporting code. And if you make any mistakes, it's different. Deprecating tick. So does that mean that you won't be able to calculate local time for the client? Because I guess that's fine, but like I use that functionality. Boom. Does this work? So this is the relevant code, and this is the relevant code. Oh, if there's no timer, okay. So when I do timer add event, how could this go wrong? Timer events. So this is the call that goes back to the server code above right here. It calls this event. It's like the Roblox event connect function thing, except I wrote my own. Great. Sweet. Replicate. I kind of want to make it RPC. I like the other one. Where I wrap up, where I like do it at the end of each frame. Because right now it just calls every time you add an event immediately, which isn't the greatest. Oh. Yeah. So I could completely redo this to use buffering. And like I could make it so that you always have a certain buffer for each timer to replicate the timer events, and then I have a finalized timestamp, time offset. Could be represented by a timer. That'd be funny. Hella. Just rewrite all of Surf and Bhop. That's basically what I've done here. Let me see if I can find like a code diff. No. Let's go. Oh, it's... Oh, well that's why it doesn't work. No, I can't show diffs because the server's down. So cool. Yeah, I've rewritten almost all of the core game code for Bhop and Surf for this update. All of the core game code. Yeah, I'm not sure. What would be nice is if I could trace the call all the way and like find the specific why spot where it didn't forward. Okay, where does it come out? It goes back to the client timer replication script, but now it's on a different client. And it calls the replicate timer event function from here, replicate timer event. So I could do the same thing again. C timer event. And I could pass that right here. Yeah. Wait, where was I checking it? Replicate timer event. Can I just pass it? No. Well, yeah, I could just pass it, but... Scan step. So in timers, there's a thing called scan step. And oh, I guess does it add stuff to a list? Ooh, so I could make a different type of thingamathing. The problem is that if I do two separate scan steps, it's so statey. It has lots of state. It writes like this value, and it makes like lists. It writes the new index. It deletes a bunch of events. It's meant for event playback and not reading ahead and then. Well, I could. Why? Lazy to learn how to code? Yep, that's the problem. If you do not actually want to learn how to code, you will not learn how to code. It's not easy. It's a completely new way of thinking. But I do think that almost anyone could do it if they put their mind to it. So it's hard, but I think that anyone can do it. Gave up after 2 days. You're not going to learn how to code in 2 days. But if you don't start now, then you won't know how to code a month from now. So yeah, it's hard and it takes a long time. But if you don't start now, you'll never know. I remember when I started programming like 12, 13 years ago, I was like, man, I'm not good at this. It'll take such a long time to get good at this. And then it did. And now it's now. Same thing with B-Hop, actually. I was like, wow, this guy that's going around in a circle, he's so fast. How does he do it? Years later, I have my own B-Hop game. HTML? That's not programming. HTML is like a GUI description language. It's like describing how you want something to look. It's a little bit programmatic, but it's not programming. You don't have like if statements and for loops and variables and things that interact with the CPU in a like Turing complete way. Of course, HTML is probably Turing complete somehow. Well, I bet I can Google it. Is HTML Turing complete without JavaScript? By itself, HTML cannot possibly be Turing complete because it is not a machine. HTML is not a programming language. Asking whether it is or not is essentially equivalent to asking whether an apple or orange is Turing complete. What an asshole on Stack Overflow. HTML is not something that runs. Well, runs. More or less, yeah. It's parsed and interpreted, and then a layout is generated based on the description. I read it is. It is Turing complete, or it is a programming language. It's easier than a programming language because it's not a programming language. Yeah, HTML plus JavaScript. JavaScript is a programming language. My HTML is kind of like my custom chat effects language that I wrote, where you have a tag that refers to a specific effect or behavior you want to implement, and then you have variables to modify the effect. When you change the game place, I lost them. No, it reads the old place. You can still use it. It reads all of the old game passes. They all still work. Even if you don't have it owned in a new place. Yes. it checks the old place to see if you have it. In fact, the algorithm for that is actually kind of wild. Let's see. What's the is it a client module? What did I call it? I guess I'll find it if I look in server stuff. Oh, is it a server module? Game Pass. There it is. So look, I define a list of Game Pass IDs, and then I asynchronously check every single Game Pass at the same time, and if any of them return a value, it will resume a coroutine of the thread that was running when it's actually kind of complicated, but I wrote it so that it could check all the Game Passes, even if there's like 5 or 20, and any of them that came back, it would check all of them at once, and if any of them you had any of them, it would activate the Game Pass. So like player has Game Pass, it makes a coroutine, has a cached result if it runs the check again. Game Pass list, state, starting new check, joining existing check. If it's, oh my god. So joining existing check. So if the game tries to check if you have a Game Pass, and then it sends out all the requests to see if you have any of the Game Passes, and then another part of the game also wants to check, it'll first check if there's already a running check, and then join that running check, and then return the result of that. Instead of like searching them and then doing another search, it just joins the search. So yeah, this is big codings for checking if you have Game Passes. I guarantee. So let's see, what's this? Define Game Pass dot define. See? So this is the new place, Game Passes, and then this is the old place IDs, Game Passes. Big complicated. Yes, I write code. Checking those Game Passes. So it makes a label for groups of Game Passes, and then the Game Pass to check is by the game ID, but it checks all the Game Passes, and if you have any one of them, then it enables the so look, it's player permission flags. It's a bit flag of or I haven't read this code in a long time. Player permission flags, and then the player permission flags are used in the chat. So permission flags. Where's the permission flags? Oh yes, I've also got threads for censoring and stuff. Not forcing people to buy the new Game Pass. I just don't want to do that. That seems cheap and scammy. I don't want to do that. It doesn't make sense to me. Like I put myself in the shoes of the person who has the Game Pass. Like if I already bought the Game Pass, I don't want to buy it again. I already have it. I also did the same thing for VIP servers for a while. I think most people have VIP servers on the new game now, but I made it so that when you join the old game, if you join your VIP server, it will tell the new game to spin up a new VIP server, and then it'll transfer you into the server in the new game. Got scammed on some games that have done that. I'm not especially here for the money. I'm here to make stuff I'm passionate about, really. The money is pretty nice though. I do say. Loving the lower latency. Yeah, it's actually a live stream instead of watching me what I was doing a minute ago. Oh, my back. Okay, so timer get state. That's a real thing where you can like get the state of timers. If I made there be buffers and stuff. Right. I was also going to make states for the physics, for the game mechanics, and the moving parts. The moving parts would basically have to be like a list of all the previous events, and I would have to just like call them all. Would that work? Yeah, because the parts are replicated, so it shouldn't be a problem. Surf is actually how I learned to surf. You learned to surf on Roblox before you learned to surf on Counter-Strike? It's probably pretty common now. Roblox equals fake? Yeah, people imply that every time. Okay, so how am I going to pass this value from the server? I went on an entire tangent here. Problem. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore good coding practices and just pass it through. Holla. Does the visibility manager I think I know what's going on. I think the visibility manager is doing hide player, and that makes it so that you don't receive. Does that make sense? Should replicate. Set replicate. Let's see. Set replicate. Okay, this only is here. Replicate. Oh! Nowhere. What? Where's the show hide? Replicate. Okay, no, that's there. Okay. Okay, so now I look for dot replicate. And then that is in the visibility manager. Replication dot replicate. And then boom. Set hiding. I do believe I found the problem. So whenever you start spectating, if someone else has timer events going on that don't have to do with the way they're moving around, but have to do with the way the timers are pausing, it'll state. Yeah, this all makes more sense. There's like a special channel or something. The way I'm doing timers is whenever I have something like pause this timer, what I do is I send that as a timer event in the parent timer. So even if the timer is paused, or like, because like, okay, it comes along and then there's the pause event and that pauses a timer. I can't have a play event in that same timer. I do believe I found the problem, though. What I want to know is should timer events be relative to the parent timer always, or should they be relative to global? Because I could send all timer state updates through a special state update timer, or just the root timer. I'd probably just do the root timer. Okay, well, let me think. Okay, what would break timers in this? Okay, I have to imagine a case where it would break. If you send an event that this timer is going to be paused in 2 seconds. Okay, Elohim, just a second. In 2 seconds, the timer is going to be paused, and that is on the parent timer. And so if the parent timer runs for 2 seconds, it'll reach this event, and it'll unpause. Right, I'm using the parent timestamp. Right. That's why I'm using the parent timestamp, is so that I don't have to recalculate the entire ancestral tree. The tree, not the tree. It's just the lineage of that timer, in order to get the global time and translate it to the timer's time. I found the bug though. That's nice. It's really nice. Unfortunately, I don't think it has to do with bots. So I need identification specialness. So like, I need to know whether it's a it's always that. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay, in the timer events, I have this nice little guy called timer member function. Timer member function is what updates the state. So all I need to do is check if it's a timer member function in the timer replication on the client and the server. Okay, so I don't need these little beetle code. All this code that I've been writing, useless. I don't need it. All right, where is it? Get out of here. We trust Roblox. Around here, we trust Roblox. What the hell is this code? Replic. Huh? Is that okay? Really? It remembered that? That's kind of interesting. All right. C timer event. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. We never even tested it, but this is not the problem. Bye. Back. Elohim, you may continue. A land of death. Great beauty. We're gonna leave it at that. So in here, I have should replicate. So if timer event 1 equals timer member function, or otherwise, do we need to replicate this? So this is a special timer state. This is a bit special casey, but it should solve this, because like I was kind of led to this. The should replicate. That's kind of bad there, eh? It should always replicate. Because I have this baked as well. Whoop. Okay, so I kind of need to split this into... Oh! Yes, I need to split this. Should replicate and want replicate. So we have should it replicate in the first place, and then does the player want to receive events from this? But like, do they have all players hidden and stuff, and they don't need all these things? So yeah, that's kind of. Hmm. Hmm. Want replicate. That's like, do you want information from this player? Then this is like, should information from this player be sent to this player based on the model and stuff? What's the biggest project you've worked on other than BOP and Surf? Off the top of my head, I'm not really sure. I made another Roblox game, the paintball game. That was before. That was like 2013. Not Daxter's paintball. It was Monkey Man's paintball. It wasn't as popular. So I could build this into the want replicate. Okay, so should replicate. The timer tree always needs to stay updated. I don't know. Oh no. Is there a modern Roblox paintball game? I don't know. Yes, actually Trey made one. It was really fun. And then he kind of added, he added like tank things. Then there's just a game about tank things. It was ruined. Like the tank things were cool, and like the game with the tank things was cool, but it was just a tank things game and not a paintball game anymore. Okay, I do believe I just found the bug. I have been looking for this bug for a long time. It was very annoying. Get the hell out. Stupid bug. I don't want you here. All right. Please work. Made it. All right. Yeah. We're gonna start a virtual machine, or I could not start the virtual machine and just like, not, you know, just not. Gaming. Bowblocks, please. Dev. All right, Roblox on Linux. Let's go. Why is timescale broken? Are you talking about on the main game? Or are you talking about on the dev game? Why did it go over there? Why is it frozen? Oh yeah, sick B-hop, dude. Oh yeah. Okay, I do believe that I have fixed the everything. Shift F5. I think the timers will not break anymore. The question is, does the bots work now because of it? Oh! The sensitivity is so wild here. I wish I could stream on Wayland. The OBS just doesn't work. It's the only application that doesn't work. All right, show me the bot. Show me the bot. Oh, did it just delete itself? What the hell? Oh no, there it is. Bot, spectate. Wow, great bot. That's like really good right there. Okay, well, it's not perfect. I'm upset. I was hoping that when I found that bug that I just found that I've been looking for weeks, literal weeks, I was hoping that it would fix the bots. But as you can see, it didn't. But now I should be able to rely on the timers, whereas before I wasn't sure about the timers. Oh no, the timers probably still don't work when you join after. Ah! I found the bug. I have made progress today. Today, there has been progress. Why is this still going? I don't get it. What is it doing? It's like it's doing the route again and again, but with a bigger error. What I want to see is if wait, what? Why did it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Is this bot gonna do me? Wait, what? Is the recording still recording? Oh. Huh? The bot. I don't know. If this bot moves at all, just watch it, okay? Oh, we got a player. I think I fixed the timer replication. Can you see me? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Why? Didn't I fix the should replicate? Maybe that's what it was. Wow. Okay. That's fantastic. It makes me want to tell Aiden. I think I will. Okay, just keep an eye on that bot over there. Did he move? No, I moved. Okay. Just suspicious, so just watch out. Okay, Roblox. That's one way to do things. Pause. Where did my typing go? What the heck? Why is Discord not working? Hello, gaming? What? Why would you not work? Paste? It just... Is it... Is there some kind of keys being held down? Okay, it's... Wait, oh, is it Roblox just menacingly taking the... Okay, yeah, it was Roblox menacingly taking the focus. bug fix. Bug fix. Bug fix. That was the point of this stream. So basically, I can stop streaming now. Except I'm not going to stop streaming because I'm nowhere near done yet. This is just the beginning. We're just getting started. Why do you do the new physics update? Because it's been a long time coming. I've been thinking about this for basically 5 years now. I've wanted all these features that I've added since the beginning of the game. I just never started making them. And as you can see, it's going good and it's taken a long time. So I've spent like 3 months on this so far, and I've worked every week, almost every week. Usually I work like never, ever. So things are going along pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. I'm going to start at the virtual machine because, like, I like the isolation of the virtual machine. It's nice. Tell me, is your virtual machine isolated from your system? Order today and get an isolated virtual machine. All right, Windows, show me your death. Properties, defaults. Wow, it's Windows. Windows. All right, now I can do save file location for Bloons Tower Defense. And there it is, save file. All right, we gotta like spoop around. Make sure it's fix, is fix, please is fix. Is fix, please, please. Gosh, it sure is smooth though, eh? Ah, la, 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. So this is probably why timers were missing as well. Because reasons. Yeah. Stuff. Real full dark mode. Flashbang task manager. Task Manager is so OP. Like, there's nothing like it on Linux. Alright guys, join this. It's a gaming version. It's true gamer gaming here. I fixed the timer replication, so people, you can actually see people now. Maybe even if you join after. Spec. Show me your movement. Move around! Oh wait, is it because you type when you spectate? But you're already paused? Wah, 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 wah. Look at those working players. Wow, I spectated in the middle of a... Can you spectate me and you can see me? Yes, no? I see you? Quad Underground? No! Oh, still needs work. At least they don't desynchronize. Okay, so I was in spectate. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Was he spectating? No? Where'd he go? You up there? I got that. That dude's cheating. I see you. Okay, so right there, Interpreter K did not see me because he joined while I was spectating, or maybe because he joined while I was spectating. I am going to assume that that is the problem, and then try to debug based on that. I see Quat, but not Green Man. Joined when you were paused, and it broke too. That, we kind of found the pattern here for the replication bugs. Okay. So, if a player is paused and another player joins, what's the difference between them not being paused? Paused? Okay, paused or hidden? Schmurmer. False. Whoa. Oh, hold up. Oh, I'm doing that in the get timer tree, aren't I? Yeah, okay, that's the problem. So basically, wait a second. Oh no, I changed the function now. So now it's different. What? I was supposed to solve everything. Spec. I'm just gonna spec Shmurma. Nothing like Task Manager on Linux. Yeah, you have I'll show you. So usually what you use, you basically use terminal applications. You got HTOP, and that monitors all your CPU cores. I have 16 cores and 32 threads. So each one of these represents a thread. My Windows virtual machine is running on these two columns of threads because that's one of the CCDs on the 5950X. It's like two 8-core CPUs smushed together, but they're still separate. So it uses one of them for the virtual machine, so that it's like fast. Or that's my idea, anyways. I really like that idea. And then for your graphics card, in Task Manager, you just go click, and then you got your graphics card. But in Linux, you've got NVTop, which shows your graphics card usage. It's using 70% of the GPU, 90% of the encoder. That's using quite a lot. It's working really well, though. It does the job. It's good enough to do the job. Technically, I don't need a new GPU. But yeah, you don't have like a GUI application that looks nice like Task Manager and has all this functionality. Task Manager, like when you see the number of cores you have in Task Manager, and there's like 32 different graphs, it just hits different. Task Manager hits different. Whereas this is like, yeah, that's a lot of cores, dude. Nice one, man. Okay, why? Why does this happen? Get state. Um. A1. I'm just gonna short circuit it. Because I'm a beast. Nice hack, idiot. It's kind of nice looking, but also kind of not. So now this doesn't change. Should replicate. Doesn't. Oh. No, it's the same. I got the model. Get out of here. We don't do bots and timer trees. Get out. Ooh. I see bot moving. Yeah, we've seen bots move, but we haven't seen bots move good. Couldn't someone just make Windows Task Manager for Linux? The problem is that the different GPU drivers are so different, and you have to maintain everything. So you'd have to maintain the CPU stuff, which would be like, okay, you can do that. And like there's lots of CPU monitoring tools, but the GPU monitoring is specific to each driver. So there's Intel open source drivers, Intel closed source drivers, AMD open source drivers, AMD closed source drivers, NVIDIA open source drivers, NVIDIA closed source drivers. And then there's like different GPUs, different support and stuff. And it's like, it's kind of too much of a mess to put that much time and effort into it. I'm not sure if there's like common monitoring tools for all the open source drivers. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of nice way you can do it with all the open source drivers. But most people on NVIDIA are going to be using the closed source NVIDIA driver because it's like 10 times better performance and better as well. Like the open source driver is missing a lot of features. I'm using the closed source drivers, the binary blob. Because I have to. Server. Hello, Diamond DF. Welcome back. I fixed the spectate bug. Except there's one more where if you join the game while someone else is spectating, then you won't be able to see them. And I'm trying to figure that out right now. It has to do with get timer tree. should replicate has nothing to do. Nothing to do with want replicate anymore. Timer event forwarding is a managed hash table. Yeah, it is. Next idea. Okay, I need to get this thing out of my teeth. Ugh. There's a tiny piece of broccoli wedged between my front tooth gap. My front tooth gap. Not there anymore, of course. It's all gone. Look at that working spectate. I can just spectate people and it works. Bot. Go, go, gadget. Spin bot. Go, 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 go. Spin, spin, spin. Look at this dude spinning. What a spinner. Oh. So none of yous should be able to see me if the cases are if I'm right about the cases. Where the case is if I'm spectating and you join the game, then your spectate won't work for me. And my job now is to figure out why that would have anything to do with the get timer tree, set timer tree function. I guess I could take a look at the set timer tree function here. Set timer tree function. Function. Root. Wait, isn't there a set root? Why wouldn't I just... Why wouldn't I just do that I equals 1 and root? Wait, alright, is any of this a spectrum? Basically, they just look like they're standing underneath the map if they were spectating when you joined the game. I assume that's what's happening right now. That's the behavior right now. So I have to figure out why that behavior exists. I fixed a bug. Today, a bug was fixed. It was a bad bug, and it is now no more. Now it is a tamed bug, a gone bug, a squashed bug. Amen. Oh. Did I finish all the coffee? Goddamn. Vanquished forevermore. Bruh. Wait. Do I have a timer removed event? I don't think I do. Wait. Wait. Wouldn't it? Wait. Oh, wait. But if it doesn't originate from the player, does it not? Whoa! Oh. I tried spectating you and it looks like you're in a wait. But I wasn't spectating when you joined. All its mysteries. Alright, let's scan through these fellas. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1 dude works and 2 dudes do not work. And it has nothing to do with spectate. I fixed one sometimes bug, and now there's another sometimes bug. I love the jump sounds. The replicated jump sounds. That's not in the main game. It's so perfect. I think I tuned the volumes well. I fixed a bug today. A bug was fixed. Everything else is a bonus. Wait a second. Show me an error? Done. There's an error on the client. Function set timer tree. Table index is nil. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Timer indexer 23. Event object. Okay, set timer tree 107. 107. Replicate timer. It says line 73. New timer. 73 no way. Class line 13 function call. Timers. Table index is nil. Timer indexer 23. A bug! We have a bug! An error! This is the problem. Okay, local replication dot owner. ID index is nil, they said. That's not possible, I said. Replication dot owner. If replication exists, owner exists. What's going on? Why do you have a script called backdoor.lua? What backdoor? I don't have a script called backdoor. How many lines of code? I think it's about 50,000. So the actual replication model is not nil, but the player the replication model is supposed to refer to is nil. What? It's never nil. It's always this one. Can that be nil? That'd be horrible. I'm confused what's going on. How is there a game? Bug fixed, but created new bug. Actually, it looks like the bug is like way easier now because of the bug fix, which is fantastic. So there's an error. I think what it's doing is when it's going through and setting up the timer trees, it goes setup player, setup player, setup player, error. And then all the players that were supposed to be set up just don't get set up. And that's why some of the players don't work. It's because of this one error. And I just published a new version that'll print bruh if there's a terrible issue. Don't be printing bruh. Alright, show me not bruh. Bruh. Did you get bruh in your console? And it didn't load the game? It should just be like, bruh. It'll be like, error, bruh. I mean, I can see his players, so. Help. Ah, World Records is broken. Yeah, that's pretty old code. That's an old error. It just gives up loading WRs if it can't do it the first time. I got a client error. Well, some players probably don't work for you. That's probably the same thing. Why would it be no? ID index. Do I set local anywhere? Please. All that is holy. User input service to window focus release. Troll people who tab out. Play bruh sound effect number 2 every time you tab out. Timer does not exist. That's probably because they got the errors. Probably. So they have like bugged timers because the timers didn't finish setting up. Yeah, there's probably all sorts of errors that come with it. Who's sending me messages? How? Is it okay? Let's do another assert here. So that would mean that it's nil in the table of the replication, which I have no idea how that would happen. Because replication models are always created with the replication model function. And I've already asserted here. That's not possible. That's okay. This is literally not possible here. It just straight up cannot be null. So it has to be that the owner, the replication owner, is somehow null. Do the timers replicate before everything else? Are the timers too fast? Are the timers too fast? Is my game too fast for Roblox? So I have an init function here. Maybe I should do like player manager.ready or something. I think that's a function. Player manager, where is it? No, it's not. Local player, wait. It's Terry in the game. Did you ever figure out going through the walls? Yeah, no, I didn't. Anyone lagging? Did I fix the lag? It might still be lagging because of the timers still aren't completely fixed yet. So it still like keeps. How's the FPS? Good. No lag. We fixing bugs. We win these. All it takes is a fresh new perspective and a cup of coffee. Moo Man Chicken. This is an ancient player from the prehistoric B-Hop times. How am I doing player stuff? Roblox core scripts scare me. I found weird physics. Not surprising. Game is really hackable right now. I wonder what would happen if I just re-simulate the physics on the server in real time, and that's what I use for spectate. That would make the networking slightly lower. But it would, the server would have to do a lot more work, but it's quite fast. Doesn't matter that much. How is spectate broken? What happens to it? There's an error during initialization, and all the players who did not get initialized before the error happened don't show up. So it calls this function right here, and the third argument, which is the replication model. somehow has a nil owner. Ugh! What are you posting in chat? Oh my god. So you can't spectate certain people. Essentially, yeah. It just never initializes their timer tree copy in your client, so you can't see what they're doing because the timestamps never line up. How do I find this new bug? How do I find this new bug? Why would the replication model be nil? So it tries to make a timer, but the owner of the timer is nil. For what reason? How is it nil? How is that possible? How is that possible? If I join this game, and then I look at the log, timer table index is nil. Is nil. How is it nil? This does not make sense. What the hell is that picture? Owner. Replication.owner. It knows who the owner is. The owner is never set. Replication.owner. Like, look. Like, there should be no instances of .owner equals anywhere. Ah, it's everywhere! Okay, okay, none of them are assignment operator. So the owner is never set anywhere. Is it just because it's nil? Is it too fast? Is that why? Is it just too fast? Because, like, okay. Does it map to nil? Yes, it does map to nil. Okay, maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll just, like, redo it. I'll just redo it. I'll be like, whoa, it's nil. And then just stop and redo it. Well, but I've already done stuff. Should I don't want to, like, have a list of players to grab. Player list. Okay, well, we got a player list right here. Player list. N. Okay, I can just check it. I can just be like, whoa, it's nil. Whoa. It's, yeah, so we're going to just do if player, then do things, else print no player. And we have no idea who the player is, so it's just we print no. No. Okay, that's good enough. Now it'll just not error, and then, but it'll print no. So I can actually check this. So it's all good. It's good. It's good. server script to fire client to a specified player. It sends, but I'm trying to send an object value. Client side, it continues to send nil value. That's the problem I'm having right now. Object value like an instance. Is it an object value, or are you trying to send like the Roblox object reference? Because that's what I'm doing right here. I'm trying to send a reference to a player, and it shows up nil. This was another problem that happened with, what the hell is that? That happened with the loading bar in bhop. You know how it loads the map in and then it like does stuff? I have a system that repeatedly tries to download all the parts as a list of what the parts are. And then it checks to see if there's any nil values in the table, because Roblox will map it to nil if it hasn't been replicated yet. So that's how it checks to see if Roblox has downloaded the entire map. Screen look is so confusing. Yeah, but it shows all the information. It's fine. All right, I made a change. Let's publish and let's give her done. Get her done. What is that? Bot far away. All right, so now instead of erroring, it'll say no. Just like that. So what I'm planning to do is ask again. Okay, anyone get no in their client? No equals. No. I got no. Well, we have discovered the problem. The timers are loading too fast. Roblox has not replicated the player objects to the client. Wow. So literally it's loading too fast. Roblox is letting me down. Like, this is why if I send an object to the client, why doesn't Roblox replicate that object in the same call? Why won't they why wouldn't they just like replicate it just before I try to access it? Like, do they know what's replicated and what's not replicated to each client? Do they have that information on the server? Because, like, that seems like a really easy thing, or not really easy, but that seems like a possible implementation. The more I rejoin, the more no's I get. Okay, what's on the server here? It says player list equals empty table. Owner equals replication.owner. Okay. Is it nil there? I hope not. This would be a disaster. I would have to, like, well, it'd probably not be that much of a disaster. I'd just find whatever the bug is. So, we're not going to talk about this. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Ugh. I wanted to hear about the problem, but then I got an ad. Why is Twitch playing ads? Stop. I haven't enabled any ads. The music stopped! I think I have the things that doesn't mess up. We're gonna listen to disco. Alright. Now it'll print on the server if the source object doesn't have the player. There's a little logic problem there. Why is everyone like standing in front of me? Check outside. Okay. So now on the server, maybe it'll print. Ah. I'm not seeing ah. Is anyone getting no? All right. Do I get no? No, no. was that the problem? Get no when I dream. Okay, so you got no, and I'm not seeing ah. Okay, so this is a race condition between my code and Roblox. My code loads so fast that Roblox. Hey, I gotta know. Okay, so it's not the server's fault. The server doesn't do ah. This never happens. Owner is never no. So it is sending real players to the client. Dance. Place the parent of the value. It's the player, the object, the player object. I'm just passing the player from the server to the client as a argument to a part of the arguments of a heavily abstracted remote event. And the remote event is being fired. The remote event is being fired so quickly that the server has not passed the players which exist in the game yet to the client. Game is loaded. Wait, exactly. Yeah, fences. Fences are good for this. I'll create some sort of. I think I'll just retry instead of having a fence, because like I don't want to like. There's no way to check. Like I literally cannot check. Roblox does not have any replication API checking things. I can't control replication. I can't check replication status. I just have to try and then see if it failed. As far as I know. Okay, why don't I just... Okay, I'll just call it again. I'll just call it again. Okay. We're just gonna do... We're just gonna do on the client. We're just gonna call it again. I don't care. Just call it again. All right. PI, okay. So we run through the player list once to see if all the players are not now. Then we just try again. What a problem to have. My game is loading too fast. Oh no! My code is too good. Bobucks minted? Come on, you gotta be ready for that one. Okay. I made a change. Checks the player list. What if I receive... Okay, problem here. What if you join the server at almost the same time as another player, and the server knows that both of you are in the game, but your clients don't know that each other are in the game? So both your clients say, give me the timer trees for players that are in the game. Get timer tree. And then the server knows that everyone's in the game and sends you all the timer trees. This song is great. But then your clients still don't know that the players are in the game. So they ask for the timer tree again. But now you receive, before you ask for the timer tree again, or I guess now you receive the updates that the other player has created some timers. So the problem is, maybe you would receive that the timers that the player created, and then you would ask for all the timers in the game, but it would also include the timers that you already created. And my stupid Doge. This dude's flying. It's so awesome. Replication. Now, so when you do get timer tree, suddenly you have 2 timers with the same ID because it's already been replicated. So should I have a player timer init or something where once it initializes, it knows it's been initialized and it just receives? I'm just gonna write notes. This could potentially have issues creating 2 timers for one player if normal replication events are received. So maybe I can just have, maybe I can have an init. It's hard. This is hard. Okay, that could potentially cause issues, but I'm just going to ignore it and maybe redesign it later. Maybe I can think of a better way to do it later. One idea is to store a queue of calls. But that's the same as just reading the timer tree. Like, why wouldn't you just read the timer tree? It's the exact same thing. Okay, I'm just gonna publish this and we'll see if it works. It'll probably... Okay, wait. What's the no? Where's the no? Was that on the client? Did I delete that? Where's the no equals? Ooh. Okay, I think I deleted the no. Okay. Okay. Work. There should be no more errors. It should just retry everything if the players know. You can probably see 2 get timer tree calls. In fact, I'm gonna check the server. Oh, what? Why is it doing that? Why would it do that? What? Huh? Why would it fail continuously? Why would it fail continuously? That doesn't make any sense. So it's not just loading too fast? It just doesn't... Something is horribly wrong. I am kind of going through it a bit weird. Well, no. Dude. So I'm doing something special here. It's kind of backfiring. Did anyone beat the map? No one beat the map. Okay, so it doesn't have to do with bots. Okay, owner does not equal player. I kind of... So... Okay, maybe I'll split this into 3 functions, honestly. Okay, well... What happens if owner is something weird? Server. It just should work, right? Okay, now it's chilly. Owner something weird. Player equals something weird. It doesn't matter. Calls replicate timer. It's just an index. It doesn't matter if it's server. It doesn't matter. Parent ID. So what? So it just makes a root. Like it still does the right. Oh well, I mean it wouldn't work correctly for bots. I don't know. I have no idea. Why would it do that? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be nil again? That doesn't make any sense. Is it after people leave? Are there still timers there after people leave? Are there still timers there? Okay, I think it's the opposite problem. So is it just because the server isn't cleaning the timers? That would make sense, I guess. So as soon as someone leaves the game, No wonder it's not replicated to the clients. That's not in the game. How to play some MC. Gotta work on my bass. Isn't this what streams are for? To just like watch while you play video games? Like. Alright. I think it's the opposite of the problem that I thought it was. Instead of the timers loading too fast, it's the server isn't cleaning up timers that should be unloaded. So as soon as someone leaves, the server will start printing idiot messages. It'll be like, wow, you're an idiot. My game code loads faster than Roblox. It's true. It wasn't in this case, but I have had other cases. Why? Where that happens. All right, let's check the server. It should say like idiot clean your timers idiot or something. Streams is such a second monitor thing. Nil player idiot quaternions. Okay, so the problem is it's not cleaning up its nil timers. So I have a garbage collection problem. My quad doesn't take out his garbage, which is kind of true. I don't really take out my garbage. It's kind of hilarious, actually. My parents always take out the garbage when they come over to work on the apartment. They're so nice. So it never really gets to a point where I have to do it. Subscribe when I get my free Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. I don't think I made enough in the first month to actually get money from Twitch. So maybe that would help. I couldn't have been that far away because I had like gift subs and stuff, and or maybe the month isn't up yet. Maybe I'm still on my my audio broke. Okay, that should be the last replication bug. I should publish this to... Oh, except for the bots. I should make sure that doesn't make bots. Other people will be like, why do the bots not work? Why don't the bots work? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, times? There's one problem. Times? Kinda, it doesn't have any times. You can't get times. Yeah. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't... Okay, at the timer... Where's the timer object? Woo! I fixed the timer bugs! Spectate works! Okay, recording object gets called from a time object. My god, I can move on. Time object. Oh, it's a server class. Time object. Why don't bots work? Because I haven't written the code! Because it's literally not running any code! Prime might expire. No! Okay, time object class, right now, it's calling this function load recording. It's like, oh, make a new bot playback control. Playback bot control. Oh, PBC? Stupid acronym. Only idiots would call it PBC. It's actually... Wait. Bot playback control. It's bot playback control. BPC. So right now, it loads a bot. But what I can do is make it not load a bot. And then I can publish this. Or supplier. Okay. Woo! Okay, let's see. Ah! Okay, what's this called? Where's this called from? Time object submit. Right here. Run finish. So it's more like time manager dot new time basically. I might need this. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how this code is going to come out. Do I implement? I should have a basic implementation of times. Like, where's, okay, F, time. Okay, this is database stuff. I don't need the database time. Doesn't need this. Okay, so this is the logic for this is the logic for horrible. This is the code that makes the... I'm just gonna like... Woohoo! Okay. Let's do... temp times or something. Everybody dance! Temp time manager or something. Let's go. Server, new file. Boo! There it is. And then we call it okay, so we need notice timer. We need others. I'll just write it manually. Okay. Oh, I put this on the time object, didn't I? Get formatted time? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is called temp time manager. Oops. I invoke the power of metatables! It's time. Okay. Okay. Why can't he see my character on stream? Oh, do you have a bug? That's not fair. Check your client. That's not supposed to happen. I'm here writing times, temp times. Temp time manager, and then I'm gonna do local temp time manager equals obtain temp time manager. Temp time manager, excuse me. All right, get out of here. Literally nothing happens. Great. Okay. Temp time manager. So now we need map info. Map info dot changed. Is it just changed? Just delete all the times. Okay, so the map changes, and it's like, oh, yeah, clear all the times. And then you get times like, oh, yeah, your time, you got a time. And then it works. Okay, let's just publish this. And then, why no Roblox Studio? I hate it. Yeah. Something is horribly wrong. Isn't it always? What the hell just happened? Did someone just join and it just load requested module? Okay. Attempt to index nil with change. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't load the module. What the hell? All right, is it mapinfo.changed? Let's go find out. Okay, add map info. Is it not a server shouldn't it be a server module? Map replication? It's map replication. Server map. No, there it is. Map info. Oh. Map replication. Map replication, map changed. Okay. Okay, so now it should put your time on the thing, and then also it should do the thing. Yeah, okay. Knives and surfing me up when? That would be probably after I make Death Run. Maybe before. Probably. No. Not Not before, for sure, for sure. Okay, so now when you get a time, it'll set your time. Incredible. And then it also... time of table, okay. Does it not respect the 2-string meta method? Roblox meta tables. You're not allowed to use 2-string? Fired when 2-string is called on the table. I am literally defining it. Time object 2-string. Is that not the same? It's actually dot metatable, isn't it? I think I did it wrong. Okay, let's try again. That's a nice time. 0x16 CBA. Okay, let's hope that fixes that. Ban game cause knife. Yeah, the knives are not allowed in Roblox. We all know this. Yay! It does respect the 2-string meta method. Okay. So. Mode. The garbage collection mode. Weak table indices. I've never bothered. I just let the garbage pile up. Okay. I did it. I made a thing and it does a thing. Wow. So now what happens when you change the map? Let's go to censored. Good map. Okay. Okay, so times work and it doesn't make any bots. Great! I can publish this to Death Run map test now. And people can use what's new? What even is new? Oh, the timer replication is like barely different. The game replication. Oh, why did I do that? Death Run uses Surf? Death Run, B-Hop, Surf, and Death Run will all use the same base code, except Death Run will not use the same base code. Death Run will use different modules for replication because on B-Hop and Surf, you have a moving parts instance for yourself, but on Death Run, everyone sees the same moving platforms, so it's different. There's not separate timer trees and stuff. It's all replicated. Okay, so now I can publish this to oh no! Concatenate nil with string. Temp time manager 25. Oh. Oops. Almost bugged that one. Oops. Okay. Get a time. Go get a time. I guess I can just check anyways. Cool. Okay. Okay, so now there's a like primitive time saving system where you can like get a time and then it'll remember it for the current session. It's super primitive. Let's test it. Cool, it works. That's all the cases. No, that's not gonna work. Wait. Okay. Now I publish this to Death or Map Test. Done. Isn't that great? I'm gonna make a small announcement. Was it not updated with new physics? What's my last announcement? Oh, not supposed to be butts. Let's see. Okay, Death Run map test. Oh, there's actually someone there right now. I'm gonna go there and kick him. Damn, okay. Get out of Death Run map test! Oh! Get out! Oh, it's Roblox noob. This code is so old and buggy. I should reduce the amount of printing. Let's see, what's going on? Get out of here. Ha ha ha. Let's see, what prints? Server. So, timer added, set time, get timer tree. We don't especially need this. Okay, and then old code. Okay, so we got the set time on timers. Set time. Nah. Okay, let's see if this reduces the number of console prints. Wait, timer does not exist. Oh, wait, what? Module timer debug. That was weird. Timer debug. Server? Server timer debug. Oh. Oops. What was wrong with the server there? Okay, set scale. We don't need that either. Server. What other? Set scale. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That should get rid of a bunch of prints. That was strange. Pause, source, pause. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay, that reduces the number of prints by a lot. Okay. Check if everything works. Cool. Yes. Okay. All right, now uh why does it do this? Equipment in this instantiation. It's always done this on this. Maybe it's because the equipment. No. Work. Oof. Why does it do that? Is it still erroring like that? Not good. It's supposed to work. The point of the update was to make it work. I can't announce, hey, go try it out if it doesn't freaking work. Wait, is it because they errored? The same as me? Is it not a spectate bug? I kind of want to figure out the stupid... Because this happens to me every time. But only on this place. So it's trying to use cached data here. But the head mesh doesn't exist. Alright, if I rejoin now, does it work? Yes. Okay. Wait, I didn't make any changes. Okay. When did I start the replication change? It was after the update, right? Let me check. Modular timers. $7,000 lines of code added, but 6,000 lines of code deleted. Wow. still need to do bots. How math heavy is the game? Very math heavy. Should I announce it? Fixed ladders. Okay. I shouldn't need this change here. That server should cut them out. All right, I'm gonna announce it, and then we're gonna play some B-Hop on Death Run map test. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yikes. I'm watching the reactions in real time. All right. Let's see. What kind of maps can we load in? Death Run map test. Inventory. Models. Let's just load this map. Is this gonna work? Yes. Wow, lots of parts. Wow. This is cool. Ah, new physics. Oh my god, new physics saved me. Wait. There's so many parts. Wait, what happened? They worked a lot on lighting, looks like. They put like effort into... I'm standing on the platform! Okay. Kick me for client behavior. It might be lots of sending events. I don't know. I should probably optimize it. That was the most dumbest question I have ever asked. That's a feels bad. Why did I... Brick is going to consume server list. Well, hopefully not. Why is your FPS black? That's... Why is it... that happens with neon platforms as well. I think it's a quirk of the capture method. I'm using a very fast capture method. And it... What? You can just jump on that? Okay. Okay, how do I run this? Whoa, I made it. Where do we go now? This way. Yes. Spawn? Wait, is this server having problems? Maybe. Probably. Oh, wow. Imagine killing your speed. Imagine. That was a huge throw. Alright, so I have to go to the right, I assume? Wow, that was a... Being stuck in the air. I think that's happening because of the equipment loading. But the equipment loading is failing because of the player character information caching system. It loads the information, but then it's like, oh no, some information was missing. And so I need to make a thing that either adds in the new information or like works properly. This way. Oh, I made it. Ah, I didn't make it. Left. You gotta go left. Bungus! Made it. Alright. 17. I'll consider it. Oh. The whole world's a circus. Don't you be the clown. You are the entire circus. Why did I do that? Whoa. Gifted a sub. Nice. Gotta look at the chat every once in a while. Maybe I should open it on my left monitor so it's easier to see. Oh, I have been looking at chat. It's just... Can you actually make that? I haven't made it yet. I don't need FPS. Okay, here. That's too far. A left. Wait, what did I do? Why did I take a weird route? Weird. Okay, clearly the server is not having a fun time. So I should probably RPC the network events. Yowza. Whoa, I made it. Huge speed. Ouch, except not. Wait, now I just make it? Weird. Why? What am I doing? Why did I? We are stuck. Are you stuck like under the map? Are you wearing things? Like, do you have shop items and you've equipped them? Because you can open the shop and unequip what you're wearing. Why? Why am I fast and then slow, or slow and then fast? Whoa, it's literally backwards? Oh. Tiny brain. Weird route. What am I doing? It's mostly mesh. The only thing I've seen it do is mesh ones. So if you're wearing a mesh, wow. Dumb. I don't understand. Like, where am I aiming? Where am I trying to go? Go somewhere. Aim at something. I just aim at nothing. No free cam? Yep, there's no code for it. It was a giant hack and needed to die, but that's okay. What am I doing? Like, I'm not aiming for platforms. When you b-hop, you need to jump on the squares. I'm not jumping on the squares. I'm not even trying to jump on the squares. I'm just like, No one's loaded any more maps? Everyone's just obsessed with playing this map? Probably, honestly, because it's like, this is b-hop and all these people are b-hoppers. Okay. Okay, you actually made it. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, I made it, and then I destroyed my speed. $15 seconds. What do you think about I literally just forgot what I was asking. Oh, game is not doing well. Someone's lagging the game. I need to do stuff about that. Do stuff work now? Yes, things work. I have made it so that things have gone from not working to working. Ah! Oh, why did I do that? So dumb, bro. Why do you telehop backwards? Stupid map. Why aim? Aim! Are you dumb? Hide my player model. Fix cam if you're stuck midair? That doesn't seem right. I think the map just loaded. There's a lot of parts in this map. It takes a long time to load. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think you just finished loading the map. Why? Nah, fix cam fixed, bruh. I like maybe. Camera's just weird. Could be because like you never know with Roblox. It might just be like the camera wasn't scriptable, so it couldn't. The C-frame couldn't be set. Didn't die after last data wipe. Exactly. The new players want to take the WRs, and the old players want to get the WRs again. I need to switch the timer replication from immediately replicating timer events as soon as they're submitted to using a buffer. Wow. Because this is laggy with lots of players. It worked fine when all the replication was done in... Why? All the replication was done in one timer event, but now there's 2 timer events per frame, or per tick. Oh my god, I made it. Alright, don't. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? That was so stupid. I continuously said don't, and then I did. Just go. Just go. Just go. What? Are you kidding me? Literally on my best run. What is this? Did the server crashed? Okay, clearly Roblox doesn't like it when I spam 200 events per second per player. I can turn that down to a lot lower. Wow. Bruh. Alright, where's... There it is. Dude, I just wanted to play this map. Wait, did I load it? Asset is not trusted with... Wait, did I just join dev? Oops. Went and checked my internet. Ah! What's this? Oh, did someone already load the map? Oh, that's wild. Fix cam? Why would the game load differently on this place? Yeah, improving the or lowering the number of events is definitely a priority here. Bibis sucks. Just select from the dude's inventory. Bruh. Oh, I made it. Whoa. Did not see that coming. What? It's so freaking dark. Roblox needs HDR. Oh my god, it's so dark. Are there any Death Run exclusive stuff? Can you make traps without having to script? You can copy paste existing things. But it does need a script for each one. I might make presets. So instead of pasting in a script, you just use a specific name for the trap. And then it just auto loads a specific script. Why did I do that? I knew I wouldn't make that. Oh my god, it's so dark. This is impossible. Let's switch map. I wanted to get a good time on this map. I was so close. Why did I load it again? Why have a lot of surfing behind maps been really dark lately? For the map test game, this is future lighting. Will Death run future lighting? The update will run future lighting, so a lot of maps will probably need lighting updates. Why? Why? Just do it. Go! Go! 19. Okay. I did something right. Why am I paying big? Does the map have too many scripts? Alright, it's okay. 19 is fine for me. Like, we're going for 15, but like, whatever. Hey, oh. Goodbye. Dude, I love this map. Great map. Ooh. Run events. Timer replication. Nil with ID. Run events 41. New bug. $41. Map info. Ain't got no ID. Oh, why would you do this? Okay, I guess you can skip too. Oh, no way. Whoa! Oh my god, right into the hole. The FPS just got super boosted for a second. Oh my god, dude, it's what map? What map is like the goddamn, okay. Wow, I'm not used to be hopping with the new physics. Screech. Ah. Are you... Why did I hid all the chat. Why was I the only person in the game? Who knows? Does this work? Yes, it does. Is that the end? Wow. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to reduce the number of remote event calls. And I know what to do to make that happen. Is I can reimagine timer replication as a buffer, a forward buffer for for timers, and then it would read forward somehow by using scan step. What? Okay. Whoa. Why would you? What are you thinking? That was a double idiot moment. What the heck? God, I hate being a double idiot. No fly maps on behalf? Yeah, it'd be great for that. Although there is some problems with the physics right now where you can just teleport through walls. But I promise you won't be able to. Woo! What are you doing? Like, what are you really doing? Okay. Double. Ah, it doesn't work. There we go. Bit better. Part 2. Oh, I haven't watched your video yet. Where did you post it? Sprite sheet animations. Right. That's not possible. Sprite animation. Huh. Yeah, I could do that. Made it. Wow. Whoa. I made it. Okay. Up? No. Okay. Gone. What am I doing? Okay, that's fine. This mouse pad is fantastic. Like, none of my issues are because of my mouse anymore. It's big enough. Like, that's saying something. Ain't doing two. Except for right there when I did two. Made it. Made it. Cool. 117. Spawning inside the spawn block seems to be universal. Yes. I am hoping that that has something to do. Do you remember yesterday when I did, or maybe it was the day before, when I did 1 tick bhop, where I set the tick rate to literally 1 tick per second. And you could just literally walk through walls. I think that has something to do with it, but I will need to test that and see what the problem is. I'm hoping that will fix that problem. Whoa! Spectate. Hey, yeah. The smoothness. It's actually, fun fact, it's actually not as smooth as, wow, nice route. The main game. The, camera frames are interpolated on the client side instead of sending every single camera frame. It's resampled to be the same as the tick rate, just to make it easier for everything. But I might actually undo that and send the full frame rate to the server. Are there going to be physics changes to Surf? Yes, this is the game. It's so annoying, this hitbox. This dude's like, this hitbox is annoying. I know what you're saying. Where like you hit the front of a platform and fall down. It's like, ugh. But I think it's better than there's like a multi-part platform and you always just, I feel, too wide. Explain. You are correct. At the very front of your feet, they stick out by a stud instead of it being like your lowest point is exactly in the middle. Now you have your lowest point sticks out a bit. Let's see if I can make a thing in Roblox Studio to model it. All right. Shape. Ball. Shape. Cylinder. Okay, so this is going to be 522. And then this is going to be 2.8. Is that really it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, sphere dot C frame 10 plus 1.4, I guess, and then 2.5 Eve. Okay. That's not right. Myth pie. Okay, there we go. Is that really how much it is? Size. There's no way. Oh my gosh! Oh, wow. That sticks out so much. No wonder you feel like you're wider. Wow, that sticks out a lot compared to the sphere. So this is a comparison of the hitboxes. Whew, man, that is... But, okay, so basically, with the sphere, I was trying to mimic this hitbox of the cylinder. When I originally made it, I was trying to mimic the cylinder's hitbox. So I was like playing with it until it felt like okay. Is the player model the circle or the cylinder? Both. The old one is the sphere, and the new one is the cylinder. You can also see that the new player model is way taller. Taking my sub somewhere else. Quad in Roblox Studio. It's so useful for building. Easier to head hit. You cannot. Well, okay. Head hit like your camera won't go into the ceiling surfs. Your camera will not go into ceiling surfs anymore. But you can't come up to the roof thing and get knocked down. You can't use that anymore because now you're a cylinder. So you just either hit it or you don't hit it. Taller head hit will be quite faster. Oh, I didn't consider that. Long pockets, yes. That's not possible anymore. Well, I mean, the cylinder has a 0.02 stud radius. So if you can long pocket off of a 0.02 stud radius, nice RNG. That's gonna be like 1 in 1,000 runs. And okay, like the radius is 0.2 studs, but then within the radius, you have to hit the right spot. If you hit here, you'll just go you'll just lose your speed and go straight down. If you hit here, you won't get enough. So you have to within the zero. You have to be milli stud accurate. You have to be accurate to thousandths of a stud with your air height. So it's just not going to happen. I could make the radius 0, and I might do that once I have a stepping mechanism where you can step up on top of stairs and stuff. So it would become actually impossible, and there would be no radius. I prefer that, honestly, and I think I'm going to... only problem with that is it might be infuriating, because if there is a floating point difference between two surfaces and you're sliding across it, and it looks like this, you'll go, you'll just get stopped by nothing. So, I don't know. Can you make the player names in the player list display their name like their character? That's kind of stupid. Why would Roblox do that? It's stupid. You also can't rename characters. I might just name it back. It's kind of stupid. Do they put both names on it? Stupid. I'd rather just make it like a hover or something where like if you hover it'd be like another column. Just bounce to hit the small curve. Yeah, I need to make it smaller, I think. Here, I'll just go in. All right, let's find it. 0.02. 1 over 50. Where is it? Oh, is it 1e negative 2? Oh, it'd be 2e negative 2. Yeah, there it is. Radius 2e negative 2? Nah, 1e negative 2. There was a map where you couldn't step up. I think it was some surf map where in the start zone, it just looked like this, and then you went like, "Arr." And so I made it a bit bigger, but it shouldn't be that big. Trey was saying that it should be bigger, but I think it shouldn't. It just makes the chances too high. You said you were making player profiles. No, I said that it's a planned feature. Doesn't mean that I'm making it right now. I hate making GUIs with a passion, so that'll probably be after I redo GUIs, honestly. It's graduate college before I update GUIs. Not a big surprise considering how much I hate making GUIs. Alright, where's toes sticking out behind? Ugh. Real people. The timing for spectate is much faster. So if there's any hitches in the streaming events, you'll see extrapolation artifacts much more quickly. The timer code that's in the game right now is like 1 or 2 seconds timer delay. This is like 0.2 seconds delay of buffer. Oh, my favorite thing about I've got a lot of new favorite things about this. I love the jump sounds when you're spectating. It's like it's just missing from B-Hop. Oh, nice jump. Also, the synchronized timer, where when you start, it immediately starts at the exact correct moment. And then when you finish, it immediately stops at the exact correct moment. Is the timer affected by ping? No. It is precisely starting on the exact moment by playing back a timeline of events, including the event where you start your run. So it has an event, and then that event gets sent to the server, and then the server sends you the event, but your client is behind by 0.2 seconds. So it's in the future, and your client plays back what's happening and then reaches that event at the exact time that you see it happen. It's frame accurate. So it will look exactly the same on your screen as it does to the player who is playing. But it's delayed by 0.2 seconds if you compare it side by side. So if your ping isn't better than 200 milliseconds, I'll probably have a more adaptive system. Because like ping isn't that important in B-Hop. Oh, that's the broken map, isn't it? Current more gameplay. What? Screw that. Is it doing something? Spectate should really be client-sided. Game froze, same. It's probably just loading the map. I don't know. Got kicked. Not a perfect experience. Wow. Did you make the Robux for your fire antlers from Be Up and Surf? Yeah. Wild. Beefer. Get out of here. Beat my time by 4 milliseconds. I wonder if Gauge works. I'm in the ground. The fixed cam thing is weird. I was in the ground. This map is stupid. Who would play this stupid map? Froze? Yeah, it did seem to freeze. Is that possible? Maybe. Wait. Who is Big Ping? Everyone. Okay. YouTube just copyrighted audio, copyrighted audio. What's this? Are you supposed to like... Oh. Cool. Why did I do that? That was kind of dumb. Whoa, that was really dumb. Wow. I knew I didn't have that much airtime. I just ignored the fact that I knew it. You need to go higher? Okay. I made it. That's, wow. How did I do that? What the heck? I don't like this map. I'm bad at surf. The hitbox seems like more distinct. Or wow, okay, gone. It's I like it like way better. I like the hitbox way better. Oh, horrible. Surf is not too different with the new physics. It's quite similar, except every single tiny error there is in the map is I made it. I probably shouldn't be loud like that. It's only 9 o'clock, actually. Not another boost. Why is it not like smooth? Do you see that? The frame rate looks worse here. Do you see that? If I put my hand up close. Looks smooth, but then I take it far away and it looks choppy. Sausage fingers is just hard to render in 60. Oh, now it's 60 FPS. And now it's not. Oh yeah, the surf walking feels awful. There we go. That's not an idiot move. Ooh, okay, a little bit of an idiot move. Oh, huge idiot move. Too bad. Surfed on the end walls. Yeah. Oh, I don't feel like staging. Committing. Making comments. I need to do it though. Wow, how do you do that so fast? 5 times. Whoa! 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 Oh, you can touch those? You can just jump there? What? You can just go through that? What the hell? I want to fix that. If you go up, okay, that's kind of loud. If you go up a surface while jumping, it should let you strafe because you shouldn't be in the walking state. I don't know why it puts you in the walking state. It's not supposed to put you in the walking state. $50? $50? Did I not? Okay. Nice game. That's distracting. Okay, what is this called? Run events. So this is here. So it's somewhere in one of the... Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh, make my head spin. Lyrics checkout. Weird. Okay, more. So that's part of fixed root in it. Let's go find that. What other stage? Oh, actually, I don't need this. Oof. Whoa. Fast mode. Gamer? Gamer? Gaming? Whoa, gamer! Do I want that? Nah, it's so easy to add it back. I'll just not have it. Okay, I have... Okay, fix root in it. I'm going to combine those. Wait, what are these two comments? Wait. It should be this one. Oops. Okay. There we go. I got rid of all the uncommitted changes. Finally, it took days. 3? Is that the fastest? Let's see. Finishing up. What do you think of the stream layout? Stream ending. I did work today. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Wow, I expected that I would be like, oh no, I don't want to do work, and then just end the stream. Nope, I did a bunch of work. I started pretty late. Okay, see y'all later, as in tomorrow. I'll Monday to Thursday is my work week. I'm going to try to make bots work. Timers work reasonably well, so or timers and timer replication. Yeah, I gotta make bots work. We gotta bring bots back. Goodbye.